Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Yeah, man, it felt like it was nighttime the entire time. The character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Next you as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he was right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally worked. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, let's look. What? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey, yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. We're playing some Vintage Story today. Happy Wednesday. It's something. What's up, Bean? What's up, Eric? What's up, Solus? How y'all doing? No storms today, Solus? You in the clear? Clear skies? What's there's like a sailor saying for that. Clear skies, something. A lot of somethings. What is going on? Yeah, today was kind of a busy day today. Lots going on. Lots of work stuff. And Vintage Story updated. Actually, funny enough, I was up till about 4:30 last night, or 4:30 in the morning. I was up, trying to. I restructured the entire coral growth mod. It's been on my list of things to do. I've learned a little bit more about modding and making stuff for Vintage Story since I first made that mod. So I restructured the mod. It's pretty much. The core functionality of it, like the code all works the same. It's mostly just remaking the items or the blocks inside of it so that they're more efficient. So did that. Got that done. That took a little bit. There were some weird issues, but I think I was just tired when I was working on it. So I got it finished up today. But yeah, as I was halfway working on that, of course, Vintage Story updates to 121.1 or 122.1, fixing some stuff. Cloudy but nice and cool, 66 Fahrenheit today. I'll take it. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's close to what it is here. It's like 58. Red skies at night, clear skies tomorrow, red skies in the morning, storms coming, I think. Yeah, it's something like that. You're trying to get copper so I can make copper tools? Nice. Yeah, how's your experience with Vintage Story been? You liking it? Getting copper. I remember those days like 2 years ago. I've always heard as red skies at night, sailors delight, red skies in the morning. Yeah, that's it. Red skies at night, sailors delight, red skies in the morning, sailors take warning. I wonder if that only applies if you're like near the ocean or something though. I remember the days of me mining copper like 2 days ago. I know, I was actually just I was just thinking about that. I was just mining for copper like 2 weeks ago or something like that. And I actually need more so I can make more nails. So we can make more cabinets and shit. It's a never-ending process. You always need stuff. Right now it feels slow? Yeah, that's good though. That's how the game's supposed to feel. It's not supposed to be a rushed game. I mean, you can definitely get to like steel somewhat fast, but where do you find out about borax and lime? Although, you might get lucky with the borax depending on the biome you're in. But that one's hit and miss on New Worlds. I've seen people say that they've traveled for 10,000 plus blocks and haven't run into any of the stuff they need for steel. Which I think's crazy. Because we got lucky. I spawned, I got a chalk biome right near me. I'm in a shale biome which has borax in it. Which has been nice. I found borax pretty easily. I forgot there was something else. I guess you can grind shells down into lime. I think that works. Maybe. It's a process. I did already update everything to 122.1. It seems like it's working fine. I didn't notice any issues. But all I did was record the recap video today. I didn't actually get to play or anything like that. Busy day. Busy work day. Playing catch up because other people couldn't get their shit working. Get logged in here. Oh my gosh. All right. Don't play catch up, play mustard instead. It was kind of crazy. I was like troubleshooting. So we sometimes get companies that will hire my company to do security risk assessments. Like that's all we do for them. So that's what this client was doing, is we were doing a security risk assessment for them. But I need to get onto their domain controller, which means I needed to connect to their VPN and stuff like that. So they sent me the instructions for setting this up, and none of it works. I mean, we got the connection going, but the domain account that they gave me was not working. So I had to help them troubleshoot their VPN and their account Active Directory stuff to try and fix it. And in the end, I don't know what was wrong with it. It's some weird shit. I don't think they actually remade the account either when I asked them to. I think they gave me some false information, but I can't verify. It's not our client. What's up, Nick? Eat prunes. It helps to get shit working. I'm good. How you doing today, Nick? Load the world. Oh, it's chore day today. No! We got chores to do. Oh, I meant to leave all this stuff somewhere else. Okay. Alright, we gotta clean my inventory up real quick here so we can do all our chores. No. Okay. Oh, I ended up. So I've been working on. So you guys know I've been working on Holbeck Forest off stream, right? Like I've been working on getting the trees planted. I've been doing terraforming stuff. So I've needed dirt. So I went over to Trinity Point and I was digging up some of the. If it loads. Yeah, I was digging up some of the islands over here, like right in here, and I found fire clay. I found 510 fire clay over there. It's kind of cool. If you get this working, it will be better. I hope you get it working then. Put that away. Put that away. We gotta cook this rendered fat. Let's do this real quick. Yeah, so we got to start off today. We got to go chop down trees, and then we also got to go check on our crops to see if they need to be harvested. How's are you and how's everyone else doing? I'm doing well today. A little tired, but not bad. A little tired. I got the yawns going already. We just started the stream, so. My chair is not cooperating with me today, and I'm not liking it. All right, that should be good for a little bit. Guys, ever have days like that? Your chair's just like being a butt. What do you do with this? Dead worm. Good bait for fishing. Ingredient for simple fishing. Okay, so you just use it with that. I thought you could use it for something else. Whatever. Give me that. Do that. Boom. Bear. Pelt. Okay. Here, this in here. That can go in there. Okay. Oh, I got the new fennel seeds as well at some point. Bones go in here. Feathers, flint, keep that on me. I'm just gonna put this in here. It's gonna rot. It's okay. All this stuff needs to go elsewhere except for that. Okay. Our axe should be good for chopping down trees. I also have to check the steel before we go to the tree farm and make sure that that's still cooking, you know. Let me just throw this in here. Okay. Alright, check the steel out real quick. The rest of this has to go to Holbeck Forest. By the way, if you're new to the stream, today's a pretty good... Wednesday's a pretty good day because Wednesday's my chore day, so we go and we collect a bunch of stuff. So you'll get to see around the world a little bit more than you would normally get to, so... Fun day. Fun day. I'm assuming this is not cooking. No. I like having this railing here now. I like how I have to go around here. I do want to move that though. I don't want that there. All right. Anything else I got to directly put away? Maybe this stuff. Yeah, we should probably do that just in case. I'm gonna need the inventory space. I'll bring the soil with me. This in here. Okay, all right. We have food. They did fix the food. Oh, wait. Where did this conglomerate come from? They fixed the food stuff, so we shouldn't be burning through food anymore. Which is good. Okay. I'm happy to hear that. I already didn't like how fast it was by default, and then it was just even worse. Alright, let's head over to Trinity Point. We'll sail over to... Do I want to go empty all this stuff first? I probably should. Yeah, we'll sail over to Delrich Village. I'll put some stuff away. I had a crazy situation happen last night. So I was playing Vintage Story last night, working on Holbeck Forest, right? And the rift activity turned apocalyptic. And when I tell you, Delrich Village was a war zone, okay? Lots of deaths. Villagers died. I didn't die, but villagers died. I was fighting for the village. It was bad. It was crazy. There were so many drifters. At one point, I was inside the cellar where we make all the food at Delrich Village, and I looked at the door, and it was like a mass of drifters just trying to break through the door. Thankfully, they can't, but oh my gosh, it was actually kind of crazy. I couldn't believe it. There were so many. I totally did not die. Nope, not once. I almost did. Almost. I had like a sliver of hope, but I did not die there. I did not die at Delrich Village. I did not. A lot of villagers died, though. There was a lot of dead villagers chilling around. There are a lot of them. Like, there was a ton of villagers here walking around. Now there's like 2. Like, how many are we at? We're at 4. I had like 15 to 20 here. Only downside, I don't think I had any guards, so. They totally not get in my way. Totally not kill them. I killed all the legacy villagers so I could have all their birthdays reset properly. I also want to harvest all the cattails around here so we can keep making burlap, so I can keep with the forest stuff. Even though it does involve us needing fibers, which kind of sucks. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, that apocalyptic stuff was no joke. I don't think I did any further, like, crazy work out here. I planted some more trees. I terraformed a little bit more last night. I mostly just planted trees, though. Let's see. Yeah, I planted a bunch of trees up there, so you can see some of them over that way. I did a little bit of terraforming along the water here. So I outlined more of where I was going to terraform and stuff, so. Were the guards of any use at all, or were they wiped out too quickly? So there were no guards. I didn't have any guards in Delrich Village. I never made any. So they weren't any use, you could say. But not for lack of them being there and getting killed. The guards inside of the villagers mod, or my NDL villagers mod, right, are actually really fucking strong. Like, I'd argue you probably don't even need a steel guard. You could probably just get away with just the copper spear ones and the copper phalanx ones, and be okay. You might even be able to get away with like the stone spear guards. Because they're really strong. Their only downside, or the only downside that ends up happening, is I think their aggro range is a little bit too short. I have to make their aggro range a little bit broader. And it's kind of a problem with the entities in general, but they all cluster up because they all spawn at the same point. So what happens is they all tend to walk around for a long time at the center point. They don't wander until later. Like, it's over time that they get further away and stuff. So like all of the NPCs were like right in this area and stuff, so the guards, they probably would have helped. I just don't have any. The guards are a little expensive for good ones. And I'm never in Delrich Village, so. Should we check on our crops first? I feel like we should. I feel like we should do our crops and then tree farm. And do 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 do. The game doesn't want you to find any clay? Yeah, clay's a little tricky to find. A little bit of a hint. So when you go in here and you look at the rainfall in the area, clay is more likely to spawn in regions with heavy or common rainfall. A little bit of a hint there. It's also like, I don't say it's like hard to find, but it can be a little tricky. Like to spot, but there usually is. You'd be surprised at how much there is just laying around that you just don't notice as well. You got to really be looking like crazy for it. Also, Eric, do you have the colored map up? Like, is your map, is it this or is it colored? It's probably this by default. I think they changed that a while ago. So you used to, with the colored map, you used to be able to see like, you could see like sections of clay inside the colored map, but I think they might have changed that at some point so you couldn't. I don't remember. Alright, we're gonna check our tree hollows while we're out here. Let's go to the farther one first. Very nice. I do have the color accurate map enabled. Oh, okay. Yeah, you might be able to see like, you'll see like, there'll be like ovals on the map, slightly different colored. It'll either be peat or it'll be a clay type. Only feathers? Damn. That's kind of an L. Alright, there's one more tree, or two more tree hollows we can check. Oh, something rotted in here? How? That should not have been possible. I'll have to keep note of that. Unless that just wasn't updated for the new update yet. Man, I wonder what those were. The sepia map was default for a while and you had to change it to color or use a command after the world was created. Yeah, I think it's still like that. I think the sepia map is default. Let's see. It's still default. I had to go and customize world to enable the color accurate. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the only thing so I don't like the color accurate map only because it changes based on the seasons, and I hate when it's wintertime in the world. And that and all the chunks don't update. So like, if you visited this area in the winter time, oh my god, in the winter time, and then you don't come back here in the summer, it'll still be winter over here on the map, and it's very annoying. The thing I don't like about the sepia map is that the water doesn't get colored, but I have a, I think the configure everything mod allows you to change the map colors and stuff. So I have the water set to a custom color, so it shows up better. All right, are these grown, or what are we looking at here? These are 6 out of 9. No, our crops are not grown yet. It looks like they're gonna be quite a bit longer. What about our flax? Yeah, that still needs to grow, it looks like. Okay. That's fair. All right, let me put these seeds away. PC, that's good. That's N, that goes in there. Okay. Oh, I forgot one. Alright, and then also let's put this in here. I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't know why I keep getting I get a weird lag spike whenever I'm here. I don't know if it's the crops. I thought I saw something where the crops have some weird tick issue going on, but I don't know if that's been resolved. But I only get this weird lag spike when I'm here. And I don't really have anything here that I think would cause it. Like, I don't think we have anything built around here that's like from a mod that's not in the game in my world anymore, or what. And I don't have really much else going on here. Maybe this boat. Well, I'm harvesting as much of this clay as I can. I got the stack size multiplier set to 10 to x10 so I can hold 640 items per stack. Nice. Alright, I guess let's yeah, see, like, right, it's always right here. I wonder if it has something to do with the mine shaft underground. I wonder if there's something down here, maybe? No? Let's check down here real quick. Oh, fun fact, I don't have any mods installed and I find the missing texture block for some reason when I find some ruins. Yeah, I think that's a bug. I had, yesterday when I logged in, I had some weird textures, but they came back after I restarted the world. Yeah, I don't know, everything seems to be fine down here. Alright, let's head back up. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, my God. We're okay. It's all good. It's all good. Maybe it's something up here. I should take a peek around real quick. Make sure there's no, like, question mark blocks or anything. No. Actually, let me pick these up. These are on my list of things to update next. Okay, let's head back. We'll go to the tree farm, chop down the trees that we need to. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Alright, so I have to get the crops tomorrow. We'll add that to our chore list for tomorrow. Berry bush over here. To the tree farm. So Eric, have you found any have you made any metal tools yet? Have you gotten into prospecting? Nope, I'm just got to the part where I need to build a crucible and find little chunks of copper to make the first set of metal tools. Ah, gotcha. Oh, my mouse just stopped working. Okay. No, it's still not working. Okay, it's working. Weird, I haven't had that issue in a long time. All right, tree chopping time. Let's get our shears out here. All right, we'll start with the oak trees. I think we're good on oak. Yeah, okay. Let's get our 25 and move on. Oh, we can get our charcoal while we're here as well. All right, 23, 24. We just need one more. There it is. All right. Chop it time. Cruising through these trees. This gonna be a big one. I do have a potential source of copper, but I don't know if they got a nice amount of copper waiting for me underground. I found copper bits on the surface marked on his map. Yeah, so the bits on the surface mean that there's like a small chunk directly underneath the surface. To find like deeper underground like deposits, you'll have to either prospect or go caving and stumble across them. But the little surface deposits are pretty good for getting started. Like, you'll definitely be going after them for a little bit before you get into the whole prospecting aspect of the game. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's do the walnut next. I think I need to collect the walnut. We have 100. Yeah, we'll probably be okay. Oh, I didn't go around the edges of that. Let's go do that real quick. Hold on. Yeah, see, there's a seed right there and stuff. More seeds. There we go. Gotta make sure we get all the sticks, you know? Most important thing. Sticks and dirt, the most important item and block in the game. Hands down. Nothing competes. I just need a few more seeds. One more seed. There we go. I wouldn't mind growing some crops if the fucking wildlife would just stop eating the roots of it. Yeah, you gotta fence them in. Gotta make some fences. That way they can't. I thought that was always an interesting feature, that the animals would eat your crops and shit. I can't make fences yet. You can make fences. Let's see, where's it at? There is, what's it called? It's like a crude fence or something like that, I thought. Let's see. Let's see. So there's the wattle fence, which is all sticks. This'll work, so you can make that. And then I think there is, yeah, a rough hewn fence. You can make this using an axe and some logs. It makes 8. And that'll work. And then you can also, these walls, once you're able to get stone, these are pretty easy to make as well. This is usually what I do. I just pick up the stone on the ground and just make some of these. But the wattle fence is probably the easiest. You just need a knife and some sticks. Or the rough hewn fence. The rough hewn fence is cool looking as well. You found it, the wattle fence? Yeah. I think you can make like a crude door as well, but it has a chance to break off or break whenever you open it, which I always thought was funny. Alright, collect all the blocks around. Did I replant those? Yeah. My mouse is being all weird today. What is going on? Alright, let's put this extra 9 goes in there. Alright, we have plenty of these, so we're just gonna go through and grab what we can here. You know about that one? Open the door, it broke, place it back down, open it again, it broke, place it back down again. Yeah, yep. You're gonna be in heaven once you're able to make a saw and you can make boards. It's so nice. I'm peace right now. I don't need to worry about monsters for another 3 days. I set the peace timer for 5 days, so I have to learn the roast before I need to worry about the storms and all that shit. Yeah. The storms aren't too bad. You'll have a little bit of time before you get, like, a temporal storm. The rifts will probably be the more annoying part for you, but you can deter them by doing torches and whatnot. From being near your area. How do I only have 10 of these saplings so far? How long does it take for my blue clay crucible to turn into a normal crucible? You have to put it inside of a pit kiln. And basically like bake it essentially, or fire it, I should say. But I think to fire something inside the pit kiln, it's like a day, maybe 2-ish. It's been burning for a nice time. Yeah, I think it's like 2 in-game days, I want to say. I'm not 100%. It definitely takes a while to burn. It's like a day or 2. And you can put multiple stuff inside of the pit kiln. So you can, I think you could do like, sometimes it's like 4 items, sometimes it's more. So it's good to fire multiple things at once to save you some time. Damn. Struggling to get these saplings. So I'm here, he's gonna find some copper whilst waiting then? Yeah, you're gonna have that a lot in this game where it's while you're waiting for something like X to happen, you gotta go do Y and stuff. There's really no like, I mean, I guess there could be some idle time depending on how far into the game you are, but there's really not, especially at the beginning, there's not a whole lot. There's always something you can do. Bro, I need 2 more seeds. Come on, 1 more seed. Where's my lantern at so I can actually see? There you go. There it is. Oh, it fell up there. Game. That's not cool. We had it, guys. It's always the maple trees, man. Oh, there it is. Got it. All right. Yeah, find copper, find resin on trees, like pine trees. What else is there to do? You could find some like small animals to kill or hunt. Like rabbits and stuff to start getting like pelts and fat. Get firewood together to make a charcoal pit so you can get some fuel because you're gonna need fuel soon. What else is there early game? I'm trying to think. It's been so long. I'm trying to think what you can do or what you can't do early game that I'm thinking you can do. Versus like what you might need to do early game. Find berries. Maybe collect some cuttings and start planting them near your base because cuttings now take a while to grow. Find crops so you can get the seeds, like wild crops, and start gathering your seed collection up. Especially flax. You're gonna need a ton of flax. I still run short of it, and I've been playing on this world for forever. Alright, there we go. Let me go around the outside here real quick, and then we'll go hit the crimson maple, and then we'll be good. Oh yeah, look at all these sticks. Let's go. Alright. Grab these. How many of these do we have? 208. Okay, so we just need to get our 25. There we go. Chopper, chopper on the trees. Alright, plant these. Oh wait, let me collect along this back fence here. Yeah. Alright, plant. Alright, there we go. Yeah, put the rest of these in here. Alright, so we got all our trees chopped down, good amount of wood there. Let's go see about, I'm gonna eat the rest of these berries. And we're gonna see about our charcoal pits. They should definitely be done by this point in time. We did this a while ago. Oh yeah. There we are. Alright, let's get this one cleared out. Alright, so we just gotta restock those. Good amount of charcoal. Let's see. Alright, grab that. I'm gonna break down these. Probably gonna break my axe. Hopefully not, but oh good, it didn't. Getting close though. But we didn't get as nearly as much as I thought we were gonna get there. Might need to make some more. Alright, let's see how far this gets us. Oh, maybe it will. Maybe it will. It's gonna be close. No, stop. No? Okay. Oh, I think I need more. Just a tad bit. That might break my axe. This might too. No good. Yeah, okay. Alright, good. Got that done. Put this back in here. Grab 2 of these out. Alright, there we go. That's started up. Very nice, very nice. Okay, everything's put away. Alright. I just want to put away these walnut seeds real quick. Where did we get the feathers from? Alright, anyway, walnut seeds go in here. Okay. Alright, we gotta head to Delridge Village. I want to collect, what's it called? The cattails now. Oh, it's hailing. I think. Looks like hail. Let me check the tree hollow up here. Bad wolf. Where's my knife at? Ah, do I not have a knife? I think it broke. I don't know when it broke though. I need some rocks real quick. Not shale. Flint will work, but oh, it's too soft for napping. All right, I do need flint. There's gotta be another flint around here. Can't believe my knife broke. Really? That's crazy. Ah, there we go. So, okay, Eric, even the best of us got to go back to the Stone Age sometime. Even the best of us. Which I am the best of us. Alright, where's that wolf at? Oh, there's Flint right here. Wait, where's the wolf? I think it was closer to the tree hollow, right? It's over this way. There he is. Alright, wait, I wanted to check this as well. That's still empty. Okay. Still empty. Alright, we're gonna sail over to Delwert's village, get all the cattails and stuff and the papyrus. Ah. We have some toll here as well. I wasn't sure if I wanted to plant this or not. I don't really need it, but it would be kind of cool to have. Just sprinkle it in here. Alright, let's harvest these. There we go. Oh, legacy villager. Survived the Great Massacre. Alright, one other spot. Wait, did I get roots somehow? Or did we... Maybe, oh, you know what? I probably already had these. I was like, where did I get more cattail roots from? I will say these cattails look really good around this little pond area here. I think it'd be cool to get some fish in here. don't know if they will spawn naturally though, because it's a man-made. Like, I made this pond, so I don't know if they'll spawn in there. But I missed one. There we go. Alright, we got 88 more. I think it's 25 per, if I recall correctly. And I have 4 barrels. Yeah. I'll leave this here, actually. Okay. Bucket. There we are. Alright, cool. I think that was the last chore we had to do today. Yeah, I'll just bring this back with me. Dancing Dinos? Yes, sir. Let's see what I have in here real quick. Got some rot. Alright, that stuff's fine to stay here. Ah, that's what I wanted. Better knife. Alright, back to Trinity Point and then back to Dunvara. Let's ride. Get somewhere, at least I did what I said, so I can go to bed tonight. There you go. What did you need to get worked on? Alright, let's go this way. Alright. So next thing I want to do. I always see this, I get a little worried it's a texture bug error. Alright, we gotta hook this thing up. Holy speed. I need to make 16 iron ingots so that we have our next thing of steel going. So let's start heating these up. This shouldn't take that long as that health hammer stays going that fast. This should be pretty quick. The part that's going to be tedious is heating these up. You needed Unreal to recognize the animation in Cascador. You got that working? Very nice. I knew you were unsure if you were going to be able to get it. I had faith. I knew you would get it. I had money down on that, alright? We had a little... Solus and I had a little side bet going on. I had your back. I got you. I was 10K on you getting that done, alright? 10K. Yes, sir. That thing is cruising. Oh, don't slow up now. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah. Ah, look at it go. I know they said they redid the bellows sound, but now you can, like... Maybe it's supposed to be like this. Maybe my game's just really quiet. Whoops. Heating up nothing. Now it's posting and bringing the assets into Unreal, and then posting the peeps and hopefully getting the first scene done. I've been trying since January? Nice! Good shit. It's got it. I'm gonna need a second bellows. Ah! I'm gonna start preheating these. Preheat it right there. Heat it up fully right here. Be cool to have like a double bellows. So fast. Hammer, holy shit. Yep. Yep. That thing's cruising. It cost me a shit ton of flax to get that going, though. Flax and iron. Yeah, like I think to make all of the large sails probably took us like 1,300 flax. Ish. And then I forget how much iron it took, but I think it was like around 10 iron ingots to get the rotor. So the biggest pain point was obviously the flax. Flax can never have enough of it. You always need more. We had to see the windmill is working. Did you ever change it over to mod? No, this is all completely vanilla. That hammer is going at the vanilla rate, which is awesome to see. Freaking cool. Yeah. I have a feeling, though, that it's going to change a little bit in the future when they add the new iron mechanical parts, like the, and all that. Like, I think they're gonna make, like, oops, let me put that away and put this here. I think they're gonna make, like, iron variants of all of this. And basically, this isn't gonna be possible without making all iron or all metallic variants of this stuff here, like all metallic gears, or else it will catch fire. So I think their process is they have like the small windmill, and then they have the large windmill. And I think the large windmill is going to need like all mechanically enforced like pieces, and then the small windmill can use wooden ones. And then I think there's 2 different water wheels, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so there's a small water wheel, and then I think there's a large water wheel. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, that's a wooden wagon wheel. Where's it at? Maybe not. Maybe I misunderstood that, but I thought there was 2 anyway. So 10 iron is going to seem cheap. Yeah, if my thinking is correct on that matter, yes, I think yeah, that 10 iron is gonna seem like a walk in the park when it comes down. I think this is gonna require a lot more iron, possibly steel. Good job, Secret Dev. Yeah, they've secretly been buffing the windmill. Alright, only a few more here. Stealing, it sounds like a better idea. Yeah. Reinforcing everything with steel sounds kind of crazy, but yeah, they said something about mechanical parts, so I'm assuming that's what this is gonna be for. Or this will be what that's needed for. Alright, 3 more. Or no, 4 more. Because we had the 1 on there. And then we'll have enough for our next round of steel. Spy thrill chase scene, got him. Get him. Yep. It's the spy song. Put 1 more piece of charcoal in that. So it looks like it's about to go out. All right, last one right here, heating up. Then we'll go check on our steel, see if it needs any more fuel, and then start doing some building again. Actually, I kind of want to make some copper nails. I meant to do it last night, but I didn't get around to doing it. Let me see how much copper I have. Yeah, I think we're gonna make copper nails out of all these real quick. All right, that's all done. Let me turn this thing on quick. Do that for now so we don't have to listen to anything. Let me get these heated up here. Nails shouldn't take that long to make, so. Much learning and practice needs to be achieved? Huh? For what? The way that hammer is going, it reminds me of the Big Ben Bell covers of songs people have been doing. Example, someone did Megalovania from Undertale. Oh. Yeah, it was going pretty good. Right, let's do this. Nails. Second one on here. Where's my hammer at? Oh. Alright, rotate. My stuff, yeah, glad I don't do too much. Oh, you have much learning and practice needed for your stuff? Gotcha. You get there. All good things take time. Ah, it's cooling down. Alright, there's one set of 8 nails. Let me heat these back up a little bit. Right. All right, next set. Heat these up. All right. All right, last set here. I gotta heat these up. almost there. Boom. All right, cool. All the nails that we need. I don't know why they don't, like, the stack of, like, renders weird. After a bit, it'll just, like, suddenly appear. All right, let's put this over here. Okay, we can put this away, this charcoal. I want to go check on our steel real quick, see if we need to restock this. Which we do. Should have brought that down. There for now. Should be the last round, I think. That or one more round, I forget. 2 more rounds. Okay. Snap all those together. They should be cool enough now, right? All right, let's take care of the rawhide real quick. What happened to him? He died! Oh no. Murder in the streets. Poor dude. Saj? Yeah. That was Saj. We need an investigator. I need some more guards in Dunvara. Might need some more given how big Dunvara is. It's a Drac the Ripper in vintage. That'd be pretty funny. And I added to the villagers mod. Every now and then you'll get a serial killer villager who, if he happens to walk into another villager, he'll kill them instantly. And you won't know who the killer is unless you see it happen, so you'll just have a murdering villager running, like, walking around your village. That would be crazy. Oh, I missed the spot. A mini game? Yeah, kind of like a mini game in there. That'd be kind of like a cool little thing. Alright, I need to do this as well. There we go. I'm just gonna put this in. Oh no, those don't go in there. This goes in here though. Okay. Alright, I wanna do one thing here. We gotta go this way. I saw a cool looking thing the other day. Okay. The rest of these I want to make the these things, solid cabinets. Okay. That's kind of cool. My poor axe is like destroyed, or my saw, I mean, not my axe. So I want to make a few of these. That should be good. So I saw a cool idea earlier today. I'll see how this turn like looks. No. This one's empty? That's sus. Yeah. So it's kind of like a little cupboard. Eh? Eh? I saw this on Perk's stream earlier today. I thought it was cool. I think he did something different. I think he used slabs on the side. But I thought maybe using trapdoors would make it a little bit more compact. It's kind of cool. I like it. Oh yeah, this thing. I can't put this here. I gotta move it all over to one. It's fine. And it kind of hides the chest and stuff. You could probably do it out of different wood types, and it might look maybe a little bit better or something. Or like do a little bit of chiseling in there. Okay, these though. I don't want to put it on some things. Okay. I kind of want to make some lanterns today, too. We could really use some lanterns. We're starting to get into that point where we're doing, like, the actual detail work and stuff. And we need, like, the lanterns for that. The new ones for inside. These ones work, but these are, like, the legacy ones. I don't like this here at all. I don't know where to put this, though. You know what? Why is there a trunk in here? Oh, see, I kind of like it. I was going to put glass inside the center, but I kind of like that. And then what did I do with that lantern? Do I still have, do I have that on me? Yeah. See, these look so big on here now. I hope they end up redoing the model for these. I hope they kind of do it more in line with like the new lanterns and stuff. These ones look cool, but they're a little big. Yeah, I don't know what to put on these, so. What does this look like on here? That's crazy big. What the hell? I think all these are gonna be like that. I could put like a regular book in here though. Oh wait. Can I put this in the center? There we go. I wish I could rotate that. Looks cool though. Alright, I'm gonna put the nails in here. Let me take this other stuff. Those are probably more so for outside and such. Putting them outside on the poles, they wouldn't be as big looking. Yeah, no, they look good outside. You are right. They're definitely, and they're two block light, or they're two light sources brighter than the small ones for sure. I hope they, if they do anything to these lanterns, I hope they turn this part into a chain when it's attached to like a ceiling part. That would be my only request. Other than that, they're not that bad. And yeah, they would be better for outside lights. Maybe I'll just use them for that. They're a little bit harder to make though. They're like double the cost. All right, we're gonna put some of this in here. I need some of this though. Okay. I don't know why there's a feather in here. Look at these wood totals. Let's go. Those are some numbers right there. Actually, let me just bring these with me. I think that's everything I'm gonna want right now. We're probably gonna come back for some stuff. I also want to get some stone. Actually, I think the stone I want is inside the blacksmith building upstairs. Or it's in here. Nah, it's definitely up here. All right, and then I also wanted... I don't know if I want to do... I think I want to make these. Green bricks here. I don't know if I have the stuff for them though. Or actually, I wonder, do I have clinker bricks in here? Those would be better. I think I do. Oh, we have 49. We don't have a lot, but they might do. And I think I could probably make some more. Yeah, clinker bricks. Okay. How much blue clay do I have? 1. Don't I have stuff that I could turn... Oh, what's this guy doing here? Get out of here. Trying to think if I have stuff to make the clinker bricks or not. Or to make blue clay. We only have a little bit of crushed shale. Could probably make more of that pretty easily though. But I thought I had more somewhere. Solus, I'm gonna need you to check the database. Let's see. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do this. Yes, here. Okay, this might sound dumb. I can get copper from panning sand. Does it have to be granite sand, or can I get copper from periodic sand as well? Can you do the panning of sands? Water, sand, and sand, gravel. Yeah, it should be any sand. Oh, maybe it is only granite. I don't know. I don't really do the panning. I don't think it was too worth it. It's kind of just like a little bit of an RNG simulator. It takes longer than it would be to just go out and get it, to be honest with you. The only panning that I've ever really seen probably be worth it would be the bony soil that you get. That has like a slight chance to have some cooler stuff in it, but even then. Oh wait, I should have put this shale over here. I always thought it was any, but not positive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's any sand. I just don't know that it's worth doing. You're gonna get like a minuscule amount of anything from it. I'll bring this stuff with me actually. Alright, let's hook this back up. Okay. It helps to get that first 20 nuggets if you haven't found much ground stuff, but it's much slower, yeah. Yeah, it's... I personally think you'd be better off running around exploring and looking for copper bits on the ground, just personally. But that's up to you. As someone who gets bored with just kind of sitting in one place doing a repetitive thing, I don't like doing that. Well, yeah, I swear I had more of this crushed stuff. Also, mark the ground stuff you find. Usually means there's some underground there when you get a pick to get some early copper from ingots. Yep. Yeah, it usually means there's like a surface deposit. Oh, I do have 34 powdered in here. That's not a lot, though. I'll make us some clay. That's not gonna make us enough. That's unfortunate. I wanted to try and fill up another pit kiln, or the beehive thing. I've done that. It's just find the 40 copper. I need to make a pick and hammer. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of a process to start out. There's no real, like, quick way to go about it, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. That's the entire game. That is the entire game, essentially. There ain't nothing quick about much in this game. Are these done, by the way? Oh, they are. Let's do this while we wait for some of that to go. Where are those carrots at? Alright, let's get another round of this stuff going. Grab my buckets here. Oh, these both have water in them. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. What happened here? Where's my third bucket? I guess they all just didn't fill. Okay, those are all full. Buckets back. All right, let me get my salt. Okay, and I think it was 25 salt per. Oh, my inventory's kind of a mess here. Ah, shit. All right, there we go. All right, now for the crops here. I think it's 50 per for these. Okay. Alright, we just gotta wait 14 days for all that to pickle over. That might be the last bit that I salt on these, because we have quite a bit here. I don't think these are gonna... I don't want to waste too much salt on stuff we don't need salted, if that makes sense. Salt is a precious commodity. Alright, let's go up here. And go grab some of that shale we were grinding up. Run, chickens, run! Hey, are these not stacking? Shit. Why aren't these stacking anymore? Well, that's weird. I have to look into that. They stacked here. The crushed shale just didn't. Alright, let me go check that out real quick. Alright, what am I looking for? Crushed. Ah. I don't know if these got reset or if it was just reading something else, but there we go. Fixed it. I'm gonna have to restart server though. Oh. Game again. Join the world. Come on. Servers up. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right, let's take this over here. Alright, we'll get this going. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have that for a little bit. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll go use what we have. I don't know if I want to use these clinker bricks though. Where did I even put them? Did I not bring them out? Wait, what did I do with the clinker bricks? Oh, here they are. I don't know why they're there. Let me see how much we can fill up in here. Also, how much? What do we need open? 3 doors are open. Makes the clinker bricks okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more. Alright, we'll just wait for that to fill then. Okay, let's head over to the stronghold. Must be very unlucky I can't find any surface copper. It can be kind of difficult. Sometimes it's hard to spot. There's a lot of brush in the way and whatnot. So. And I don't think it's like crazy common either, like off the bat. Alright, so I wanted to do a fireplace. And this one will be easy. The fireplace will just be right here. Do this. I guess we can replace this back wall, can't we? Technically, there's nothing back here. Oh. Yeah, what the... Well, I guess I can get rid of that half slab, or that slab, and just put a block straight up against it. Okay. Yeah, I like that, I like that. Oh, I wish I had some granite ashlar. Let me go grab some. No. All right, let's see here. So I want to do something like this. All right, where's my chisel at? Maybe a little bit thinner than that. Is that visible? No. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I'm pretty sure the game is laughing at me now. I just found 2 quartz locations back to back. Quartz is a lot more common than copper. Quartz is pretty common. You will definitely find more of that on the surface. Only downside is this is like a 2x2 fire. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Other than not being like even here, but we can kind of play with the room a little bit here, since we have the outside wall already set up. It's not too big of a deal if we kind of mess with this. So I can see how this is 2 and this was only 1. We could do something like that. And then, did I keep that half slab? What happened to that? Does anyone remember? I had it. Where'd it go? Maybe it, oh, I just dropped my sword. Maybe it went upstairs. Let's go check. It would have been like over here somewhere. It might just be gone. Alright, I guess I'll have to put a new one up there. It's fine. How do we go down? Okay, I guess I need to get some stone brick or granite stone. There we go. It actually works out pretty good in our favor. So I think I'm going to make this side the living room just because we have the fireplace in here. So what we'd want to do is put, I guess, like kind of like couches and stuff in here is what I was saying. Like a little like center table type thing with the fire. I'm trying to think how I want to do this because I don't want to use these tables are too tall. I don't want to do that. I need like half this. So I was thinking something smaller. Maybe do like, we could do like stone legs on it. So I was thinking like, definitely something like this. Let's cut these in half. Get rid of this. And then I'm thinking honestly do something like that. Maybe put an air block up. Yeah, actually, let's do that. And then I'm thinking pine. Good. Hey, get out of here. I do have hoverboards, okay. I was trying to think what I wanted to do for, like... I was thinking about maybe doing, like, a bench here. Bench here. And a bench here. Or maybe just a bench here and here. 3 would be kind of nice, though. They'd have to be pretty far back, like here. Any closer and you get, like, a closed corner. Unless I did them, like, 2. I could do 2. That might work. Yeah, I could do those walnut bench. I'd rather do them in oak. Okay, just making more blocks than I need. Fancy oak chair in here. This one. So this is the left side. And we'll do... I think this does what I want it to do. Yes. Wait, what? Oh, it did the same one, but I thought I copied the other one. Oh, I never hit copy to clipboard. Okay. Well, that kind of works. I like that. Okay. Sweet. Alright, we can close out of that. Yeah, I need more of this. Yeah, the only downside to doing stuff like this is I don't think I can really place blocks on top of this. Yeah. That's the only downside to doing shit like this is you can't put stuff on this. That's fine though. Alright. So we need other stuffs as well, right? We need stuffs and things. I found be rich, yeah. Bro, I made a charcoal pit. I filled it all completely. I set a campfire on fire and covered it all up, and it burned all of my fire logs. You might not have had the configuration right with it then. So I can do one. I can show you like a very basic one here real quick of how you set it up. I use logs for this. So basically for like the outside shell, what you want to do for like a small one is you want to do something like this. This is what I usually do. So I do like a 3x3. Oops. And obviously use like dirt or stone or something. So this is typically what I do. So I have this open, especially starting out in the world when you don't have like stuff. So basically you fill this whole entire thing up to this level here, not this level. You leave this level open. So you fill all of this up fully and then you seal it off like that, right? And then you go up to the top. And then basically you put a fire pit or a fireplace thing right here, right? So basically just pretends... Let me use a different wood type. So pretend these are all logs, right? These are all logs. Boom. Logs. Like that. So then you're going to put your fire right here. And you're going to light it. And then it should tell you when you're hovering over the fire that it's lit and you have like 30 seconds to cover it. And then you just do that. And then you'll see smoke coming out of it. And then that's pretty much it. Does it have to be 3 blocks deep? I don't think it has to be 3. I think you could do like 2x2. I don't think it has to be 3. Like 3x3. I think you could do like 2x2. Possibly. I'd have to look. Actually, it might say charcoal burning. Here we go. Yeah, you can do a 2x2x2 in there. So... I'll stream and do just 1 stack. Can you do just 1 stack with the 2x2x2? These 2x2x2 would be 2x2. You'd have to use at least like 4 stacks, right? Because that would be a 2x2x2 right there. And then you just seal it like this. And then put your fire right here and then seal it. Right? Well, that looks cool when you walk in here and you see this. I like that. I wish I was better at doing interior decoration shit, man. I feel like I struggle with this. Especially since these things are kind of expensive to make with the nails and stuff. I mean, they're not too bad, but I also don't want to just spam them all along the walls here. I could put empty bookshelves down, but I don't like doing that either. Maybe I'll go grab... I think I'm going to go grab the bookshelves from Trinity Point and just use them in here. Since it's such a big area, it would be nice to have some of that fancy stuffs. Let me just put some of this stuff in here for now. The guide you followed did a 3x3x1. Yeah, maybe it was dated or something. Yeah, your best bet, always check the handbook. The handbook's gonna have the most accurate information for size and stuff like that, or for like stuff like that. Because yeah, there is some things inside the game where you'll go ahead, like the pit or the fire pit or the charcoal pit, Jesus, is a really good example of like something that you'll set up and have running, and it'll still consume the stuff and you'll get no output because it's just wrong. The charcoal pit's a good example of that. All right, let's see. Alright, we're gonna have to sail a boat up though from Trinity Point. Or I guess I could just grab this stuff. This should be enough room to grab all the bookshelves. I need to probably do it. That was my last bread, wasn't it? Damn. Bring these. My inventory's full, man. Sorry. Yeah, put these back. Could be one of the log stacks wasn't a full stack. I've read that doing the same as well. Yeah, I don't know about if they have to be full stacks, but they could be. Does it say in here? And it should be made entirely of airtight, non-combustible blocks. Fill your pit with complete stacks of firewood. Yep, make sure you leave no empty blocks. Any air pockets will light on fire and your firewood will burn to ash. Okay, so yeah, it does have to be. Yep. Yep, does have to be full. Okay. I do have one table. Might want to get some more. See, the problem that I end up running into with like stuff like this is like I don't have enough of these. I only have that like 6. I guess we could do, let's do this then. Can I break these? Where would I want this at? Let's do it back here. So these are good for like here. Do this. Now it'd be nice if I had some more, or that if like you can't make those, so we're kind of, I'd have to find more. Where's that table at? Just for lighting, I'm gonna put this up here. I need more tables, hold on. Really need to make a staircase right here. Stop jumping up it. I wish I could put. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Say it would have been cool to put those on there. Oh, I have an idea. These glass ones. Oh wait, where did I have one of those books at? Alright, I don't like how it overhangs on that, but it is what it is. It's not really noticeable unless you're like really looking at it. I don't have anything to put in there. Can I put bones in here? Oh, you can. It's like spots like this. I'm like, what the hell do I put here? This is where I would put like some bookcases, just empty ones, and be like, all right, we'll get books later for here. And then, yeah, obviously these torch holders won't be here. Yeah, I really don't know what to put there. Oh, we could do another... Oh. I was gonna say I could do one of those cabinets that I just made here. Always later, poor future Nate. Those books are expensive to make. Books are expensive in Vintage Story to make. They're not cheap. They take a lot. There's a reason I don't have a lot of them. They're very tricky to make. Well, not tricky, but they take a lot to make. Hey, can I just put this like straight back there? That looks a little bit better. Yeah, I'm not good with interior decorating stuff. I try my best, but my god, it is. I give mad credit to people who can do that, like the interior, like all that stuff. Mad credit, because it is not easy to make a big room look very nice. I can do like big builds and stuff and whatnot and make a whole city, but when it comes down to doing like stuff like this, I struggle, man. It's tricky. And like, yeah, I guess I could chisel tons of stuff. I don't want to spend all the time. I don't want to spend like an entire stream chiseling like 2 pieces of furniture. That's just excessive if you ask me. All right. Anyway. This is gonna be the dining room area. I need more ashlar blocks. Hang on, do I have a trunk? Yeah, I'm gonna put this trunk down here for now. Like, I can do somewhat good stuff inside, like, small areas like this. Like, once we come through here, this will be pretty easy to do, I feel. Dude, why are all the guards down here? Shouldn't you guys be guarding the city or something? They're all just chilling down underneath there. I'm just gonna put these here. We might need them. What are you doing, buddy? Wait, not only are you leaving the work for the future, but you're also making him collect the resources too. No. Oh my gosh. I don't think this comes out that far. Something like this. I need more of those clinker bricks. I'm on food. Let's go see if that clay's or the shale's done. Some of it is. Beehive kiln. Oh my god, I'm still short on the clay. Oh, I didn't realize that was there. Still short on clinker bricks, huh? Alright, what we need is... okay. Let's go this way. So I was thinking for table, two wide table from the fireplace, probably back to here. Probably be pretty good. Gonna need some oak boards at some point for the legs. I'll just make like 8 of these or something. Yeah, 17. Do need my chisel. Alright, so we're gonna start by doing... oh, you know what? This will come in handy. Okay, where's my chisel pick at? Boom. These did come in handy. Right here. Chisel's gonna break. Probably gotta check on our steel. Okay, so we have that down. Do the standard. Yes. But really? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, and then somehow we need to get the leg in here. That's not what I thought. Oh, okay, that's helpful. That's kind of nutty. No. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I need to turn these on. Yeah. Perfect. All right. that's our edge. Oh, I can't come out any further than that, can I? That's fine. I think that's gotta go here. Now I'm trying to think. I might be able to do it here as well. Oops. I think there's a way to flip this. What? Why is it doing this? Is that not... Alright, buddy. I don't think that's what I wanted. What happened to it? Alright, hold on. Yeah, shouldn't it be like mirror horizontal? Oh wait, this will work. Nailed it. No! Uh-oh. I don't have another, I might have to find another chisel real quick. I don't have any more steel. Oh, that was bad timing. Yeah, I don't have one up there. Pretty sure that steel's not done. Yeah, it's got one more burn left on it. Damn. I guess I can go grab one from Trinity Point. Need to make food anyway. Alright. Damn, we were kind of close on that. Alright. Yeah, let's make some. We'll make some food real quick, then we'll go to Trinity Point, and I will whatchamacallit, Make a new steel chisel. Making some food. Oh, we're starting to starve. Yeah, I don't need that. But, come on. Yes, yes, yes. What do we need here? We need vegetable. There we go. Back you go. Fill this all up. Come on. There you go. Where's my knife at? I gotta put some of these sticks away. We don't need a whole, like, entire stack with us. Cook my pies. You. Oops, I think I charred these ones. Damn, I was reading something. They're still good. We'll still eat them. We'll eat these ones first, actually. Not as good. Yeah, these ones are cooked. All right, let's go to Trinity Point. Oh, hello, friend. Where you going? That's right. I only need one, but actually, yeah, showing need one of these. Put that back. Let's get that a little hotter to work. The chisel doesn't take much to do. Alright, chisel, chisel, chisel. Alright, there we go. Cool that off. Do not break, I swear. Do not waste my steel. There you go. Alright, cool. We now have a new chisel. Alright, back we go. Alright, so we gotta copy that one side again. There we are. Okay, so then we do this. I missed one. There we go. And then these ones just rotate. Okay, and then I do need to make... trying to think... oh, we can close out of this. We're gonna use so much of this. Pop-Up is getting fat, and I don't want to remove the food because the others just graze all day, but he's overdoing it. Yeah, yo, Ginger's been getting kind of big too. It's the same thing. But we try and watch when Ginger eats, because Lola will go and eat all of Ginger's food. So it's just like, it's a hassle. Did I make more clinker or bricks to put inside the beehive kiln? Or am I just imagining that? I need to make that fireplace. Also, I want to make some other clay stuff as well. You could get one of those, what is it? The, like, feeding station things that monitors, like, which cat goes up to eat and stuff like that. And like, you can regulate how much food they get. You can get one of those. Geralt is weird. She likes knowing the food is there and freaks out when the bowl is empty and eats weird stuff when it's empty. Eats weird stuff. Cat just goes on like a spree. I don't know how many more we need, but it's not that many. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sounds expensive? Probably a little bit. Alright, I also want to... so we have that. I forget, can we put... we figured out I could put something else in here, right? Was it... I think I could put firewood in here, someone said. As a fuel? I'm pretty sure someone said this. Oh, we're out. Oh, shit. Damn it, man. I keep running out of all my resources. Eats carpet and leaves? Eats the carpet? What? Damn. What do you clean your carpet with? Cat must like it. Who's got that like bacon flavored Arm & Hammer or something? You know how people sprinkle that down before they vacuum? What game? Oh, we're all starving when I got them, and I don't think it will ever go away. Probably not. Sorry. It depends when you got them, honestly. Like, if they were still kittens and stuff, they can kind of grow out of that, but Alright, where's my aged firewood at? Yeah, used to overeat, then one day she just calmed down, but not Cobweb. Well, Cobweb's still young, right? Probably take a little bit. Oh my gosh. He's eating half the food every day? Cat knows what he likes. I mean, one day he'll just be plopped at the bowl, though. He won't be able to walk around anymore. Then you don't have a problem. You just move the bowl slightly to the right, and he won't be able to eat the rest of it. He'll be too fat, you know? Maloney. What is that? Oh, it's a chicken. We're too fat to get there. Just get the wheelbarrow and move around. Yeah, right? Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Alright, this better work. Yeah, see, I don't think that was the move. I mean, maybe it all did light. Oh, I don't know if this will work. Ready to be ignited. Ignite 3x3 piles of coal below. Progress. Let's see, it says coal. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, yeah, you can use firewood. Peat, firewood, or coal. Okay, so apparently that would have worked. Alright, let's put this back. I'll light it back on fire. Progress will proceed once all 9 piles have ignited. It says firing, so. Oh, there we go. Okay, receives heat. Nice. Okay, so that did work. Alright, so now what I want to do is I want to make a bunch of clay stuff here. So, kind of like cooking pots. Okay. Oops. Make another set of those. Thank God for the duplicate layer. Oops. Oh no. Alright, there we go. Alright, next up, let's make... Where they at? Yeah, the bowls. More bowls. We're gonna make 3 sets of these. Okay. All right, next, let's see. Could do the Crocs. Some of those. Yeah, let's do the Crocs next. We'll do 2 sets of these. For that, right there. And then that. Okay. All right, and now I want to do a couple water jugs. Can we only do one of these? Yeah. I think we can fit 4 of these in one area though, so I might do 4. These aren't too bad to make either. Oops. Ah, yeah, that's not bad. Let's make 4 of these real quick. Oops. This one. There we are. Alright, let's pick these up. Sweet. So let's make... So you have to make the oil lamps separately now. They're no longer... You can't use bowls for these. So I'm going to make some of these just to see what the recipe is here. Okay. It's pretty much going to be a bowl with a little tail thing on it, I think. Oh, a little bit different than I thought. Okay. That's not too bad to make. It's a little tedious that you got to make one at a time, but it was nice when you could make like the 4 bowls at once, but these aren't too bad. Like, that's easy to make. And you can fire 4 of them, I imagine. That's kind of cool. They got their own recipe. I support it. See, doing the clay works stuff for like this, I do not mind at all. It's when I got to do it for blocks, I do not like. Speaking of, what are these? Oh, herb racks, okay. There we go. It's 4. Okay, cool. Let me put this clay away real quick. That was a little tedious, but all Gucci. Let's get this out. Let's fill these in. Dang, I dislike it. Makes more sense to install a basic comfy UI in Blender than to switch back and forth from Linux, but I'm also limited to just 2 terabytes. Sorry, what are you doing, boss? We're just making clay like pottery for the dining area inside the stronghold. Is all. Nothing crazy. But I have to make them like this so that we can fire them and everything. A little bit of clay or pottery making stuff, clay working. Torches. Okay, that's awesome, but tedious. Yeah, I don't mind doing the clay working stuff for pottery. I changed it so that these items right here. So these are how you make like shingle blocks. Yeah, you can make these like shingle blocks, right? And then for these ceramic tiles, you can make like tile blocks out of these. But the problem was you had to nap every single one of these. It was extremely tedious. So I ended up making recipes to make it less tedious for those. You just use a knife with some clay and it allows you to make them. But like the pottery stuff's not too bad. Because it's more, I feel like, useful / decorative than a block that you're wanting to use for like a big build or something like that. I haven't done much with the shingle blocks though yet. Those have just been kind of chilling there. I haven't made any more. Alright, there we go. That's all firing, so that'll take about a day to do. Is this still going? Yeah, it looks like it's still cooking in there. Firing, this looks like another 40 hours. What the hell is that? Alright, so while that's going, I want to make some glass stuff. Village with clay shingles roof sounds like a pain. Yeah, it would be cool though. Maybe in a future build area, we'll do something like that. That's the Chore song. I don't like that there. Yeah. Alright, I just thought of something I wanted to put in there. Oh, right. I need to go see if I can buy some. Oh wait, let me grab some flowers. If we can put that in there, but we'll try. Bro, there's a rip thing right here? Come on. Wait. Okay, that works. Oh, you can put that in there. Oh, that's cool looking. Kind of want that more towards the center of the table, I think. I'm curious if I can fill these with water. Where would be the best spot to get water from? I don't have a fountain here. Leather working area. Yeah, let me go grab all those. I think I can fill these with water. They'll look better. I think there was 2 on this side, right? Oh, you know what? There's 3. Okay, not? I thought you could. Maybe it has to be out of like a barrel or something. Let's go to the aggressive. Let's go over here. Alright, first off, can I put honey in these? Oh, you can. That's kind of cool. Can I put that back? Okay. So I think... I don't have any empty barrels here, do I? Let's make one. Really? What happened to the bucket that's normally here? Oh, I have it. Okay. Ah, you can fill these up with water. Nice. Okay, good. Was curious. Very nice. Yeah, it looks much better. Wait, I want to put this somewhere. Can I put this on here still? No? What about here? I didn't think so. There we go. Oh shit, okay. Hello, friend. Alright, I also wanted to figure out in here a little bit. I don't know what I want to do in here. Interior design stuff's so tedious. I don't know. Very nice, looks cozy. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. I feel like it's like missing something like this spot. I feel like it's like kind of like right in here. I feel like it's kind of missing some stuff over here as well. I could probably put something on the wall, maybe some shelves or something. Shelves wouldn't look bad, right? I always forget about these. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. I wish books were a little easier to make inside the game. I won't lie. Missing pictures, although they're trader only, are found, aren't they? You can find, well, yeah, you can find, I think I found pictures inside of chests, but yeah, most of them are from traders for the most part. What in the world? It's cozy, you know, it's cozy. Yeah, stuff on the wall would probably help a little bit. Like I said, I wish I could make books. Like, books are like tedious to make. Like, let's say you wanted to make like this, right? You need 8 pieces of paper, which, I mean, this makes sense, and 2 leather. The leather's not too bad. The parchment is kind of crazy. Because you either need to get small hides, which gets you 1, or you need 4 linen pulp, which nets you 1, right? Now, the linen pulp is kind of expensive. Like, you need 4 flax fibers gets you 1. That's pretty expensive, right? Like that's kind of crazy. Or this nets you 1, but you need to get these scrap hides, which are not that easy to get. They're a little tedious to Wrap your hands around. So I don't know if it's possible to breed, what are they called? The one animal. Rabbits, that's it. I don't know if it's possible to like breed rabbits or whatnot, because I think you get those small hides from rabbits. I think that's one way to get them. So that would be a pretty consistent way, I feel, to come across them. That's pretty close to how they made it back in the day, isn't it? It's why books were so rare. I believe it, and you know, it is what it is. It just kind of sucks, because if you want to, like, to fill up a bookshelf, like, even if you make one of the old bookshelves, right? Like, not even that one, because that one's kind of ass, but what's the one good one? Shit, I forgot how to make it. Yeah, now I gotta, like, do this. This one. Like, to fill even just these bookshelves up, you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You need 12 books to fill just that one up. And it's like, if you wanted to do like a nice like wall area of books and shit, good luck. And then there's the cool scroll racks, right? Like, you make these cool scroll racks. These are a little expensive. But you can't make scrolls. There's no way. You have to find them. Be kind of cool if you could make those too. But yeah, the parchment, I mean, I get it. It just kind of sucks that it's so rare. It sucks for me, who wants to do like that, you know, to find enough books to populate an area is very, very challenging, to say the least. And I would like it to not be as challenging, but yeah, filling this in is gonna be a little tricky. Bro. I got a rabbit mod to breed them unless it's changed. Vanilla doesn't allow it. Yeah, see. I don't know. There's the jackrabbits, but yeah, I don't know if you can breed them. I don't know if there's like... Okay, there's animal husbandry. Is there like a list in here? Sheeps, goats, pigs, chickens, and hares can be turned into... Oh, and hares. Okay, so you can do rabbits. Can be turned into productive livestock when you come across them and close them in a fenced area chase. So we gotta do these rabbits. So we can do... We gotta... I guess we're gonna have to get on doing breeding rabbits and farming them so we can get lots of paper. That's gonna be our paper. We're gonna have to make a paper mill somewhere. We're just gonna have a ton of rabbits there, and it's just gonna be all making paper. Just tons of rabbits. We're gonna have so many books. I guess we'll have other stuff too, so that we can that one with the shelves in the middle, what is on the end, looks good that way? What do you mean what's on the end? Hang on, let me go back real quick. Oh, we're out of tops? Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. How the hell did we run out of that? Bro, these guys are still spawning in here. That's crazy. What, these things? Yeah, these are just more cabinets. I just put doors on them. Maybe if I want to do this, I need another one, but this fireplace isn't going to come out anymore. It's going to be here, but then we'll have... Okay, yeah, this will actually work. Yeah, I need more of those top parts. I will say it's kind of one downside to these things costing nails, which is fine. I think they should cost nails. Like the recipe, I think is fine. It's just one downside is I don't want to make a whole lot of alternative. Like I don't want to mix and like get a bunch of different types, right? Like I'm just gonna like pretty much just make like, all right, for this area, it's all just gonna be birch, right? So we need more of those. All right. I think I have more nails, so I think I have the nails on me, don't I? I do not. Hell, what did I do with those? Did we use all those nails? I didn't think I did. I thought I used like most of them. But I don't know, they're not in my inventory. What did I do with those? Did I put them up here maybe? Oh, in here. That's it. I forget how many more of these I needed. I think it was 3. Oh, it was. Nice. See if those clay bricks are done at all, or any of that stuff. I'm going to head out a little earlier since I still need to shower and head to bed. Haven't been feeling too well. Aw, sorry to hear that. Have a good rest of the stream and night. See you tomorrow. Alright, see you later, Bean. I hope you feel better, man. Take it easy. Oh, good. This is done. What the fuck? Yeah, there's a villager in here. He must have went through the door and teleported in somehow. That's kind of funny. I hear an elk. There's no way my elk is here, right? Oh, wait, it's probably those things. Okay. Anyway, let's head down here real quick. These are still going. So I think I need mortar for these, right? Oh, yeah, what the hell? That's a weird recipe. Don't throw the clinker bricks. A lot of dudes in there. Orders over here. That's all we can make. Notice the tooltips partially block the health bars. The tooltips do? Does it? Oh, I guess depending on which way. It's because how it renders them. Unfortunately, nothing I can do about that one. While you're in your inventory? With the health bars? I need this. Get this like that. Yeah, the color goes black like that. I did not notice. Let's see, that and that. Oh, I think I might want that there. Now that one's supposed to be like that. Now we can see a bit better. I think that's accurate. Let me just go double check. They look about the same. Yeah, they do. Okay. Very nice. So I just need to get lanterns to hide up in there and then put something that looks like a fire in here. I guess let me swap these blocks out. Clinker bricks, just so. Hey, Tried to scam me out of some clinker bricks. These are kind of expensive, my friend. There we go. Just grab that. Hey, what's up, Dylan Pickle? How you doing? How's there a drifter in here? It seems a little sus. It's been years, bro. Holy shit, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? How many years has it been? Let's see here. I feel like I need something further in here. I just don't know what. Probably like carpet would be best. I just don't want to do linen. Oh, you know what? What if we do a different block for this spot right here? Just to kind of draw attention away from the room. So I'm thinking like, I have an idea. Pretty tall dog. I don't care if you remember my name used to be just call me Toon. I do recognize the name. I do recognize the name. Honest. Swear. It has been quite a long time, has it? Aren't these the same? Oh no, one's cracked. Alright, let's grab these. He's still not a dad? Hey, there ain't no rush on that. Ain't no rush on that. Alright, let's see. Oh, not that room. Yeah, so what if we just did, I'm thinking like here. How far over from that wall is it? 3? Yeah, so to here. This might look kind of dumb, but I mean, I like how it breaks up the floor, but I don't know if I like it. You know, if anything, it would probably look better if we did like it in this area here to break up the room a little instead of here. Oh, I didn't mean to break that. So what's new with you, Dylan? What is new after all these years? How has life been treating you? Alright, yeah, it's clear from like here over. Oh, the tables are gonna drop, aren't they? Yeah. Nah, it's fine. I'll do the tables last. Might need more of these polished blocks. No. Damn it. Should have brought more with me. Please don't break my chisel when I do this. Alright, good. Thank you. Pick's about to break though. Ooh. Yeah, this already looks better. Alright, we'll have to do these one at a time. Alright, so here, put those back. But there we go. There we go. Yeah, that helps break up the room a little bit. Obviously, once this is lit up, it'll be better, I think. And I might chisel a fire in here, I'm thinking. I'll have to get the blocks for it, but I think it'll look better than us trying to just put that fire in there, the default one. It'll look better. And then we might do something similar over on this side, too, with the floor. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Pretty sure these chairs are gonna fall, yeah. At least they don't have stuff on them. My pick. Alright, finish this with the chisel pick then. So be it. Alright. Yeah, it just adds a little detail into the room, helps break up the floor. I like that a lot. I might even move the table back one block away from the fireplace. Yeah, let's do that. Let me just move this over. And yeah, put water back down here. Very nice. We'll have more stuff to put on here once those pit kilns are done, and hopefully more stuff to put inside the around in here as well. So, but with that, we are gonna end the stream here for tonight, guys. It is that time of the evening. It is the end. Tomorrow the plan will be to get those 2 rooms finished up and then work on some other spots around the city to get more detail work built in. That'll be the plan. Detail work. We're coming up on the end. We're almost done working on Dunbar City. It's kind of crazy to think. We will be moving on to a new build soon. So this is coming up. Still 1 minute left? No, it's about time. So yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, alright? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and run, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try.
Yeah,
What makes you feel alive? That's the only way to live it right. Never forget how good it is. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one mine is.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither. Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Oh, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.